Like done, emoji check mark button. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Good day, Susanna.
Right. Hey Susanna, how are you? I hope you're well. So like I said, this is my last... So this will be the last time I'll be playing this game, because I've pretty much done everything I needed to do on it, so... yeah. Which is a shame, because I did like this game. I liked it a lot. But, sometimes you just got to move on. So they've got still another 12 hours to manufacture that weapon.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Accelerated Gauss rifle, so that's really gonna... Then we'll give it to one of these dum-dums down here.
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
There you go. I'm not sure. I wasn't given that one. I wonder why the Nightbot messages are coming up now. They're programmed to come up in half an hour and 45 minutes respectively. I've only been streaming a couple of minutes. Why are the Nightbot messages coming up now? Uh-oh. I'm moving too slow to react. It'd be nice if they could actually start shooting. There you go, always attacking the spot where I've got nobody. Oh, and he's not going to last long in there. Dude, stop doing that. Alright. That was more of an inconvenience than anything, but still. Right, so no more missions going outside, so you, my friend, you can do guard duty in, let's see, where should I put him for guard duty? I should probably put him in, not really. I mean, you could put him in the room for training. I mean, he's guarding a room. So someone already in there. I think I'll just stick him in there. I seem to be having a power issue. Alright, so we got him back inside. I'll put him over here. Now while we're doing that, then what we do, down here, right, so everyone should be pretty well armed now. So we'll get to the point now where, oh, Wow, the weapons down there were pretty poor. What those guys were wielding was pretty bad. So, what did I just grab? I thought it just manufacture, wasn't it a strength? Oh, I wish it would tell me what I just manufactured. It doesn't tell me what I manufactured. What did I just manufacture? G'day John, how are you, man? What are you up to? Must be the middle of the night for you.
Good day, John.
And by the way, John, I think did you give Susie B a donation the other day? Because I think Susie B, I caught a video.
1 p.m.
I caught a video of hers. I haven't watched it yet. But it said something about thanking you.
John Cena URL.
For a donation or something. I think it was Susie B. I think it was. I think I manufactured that one, didn't I?
Yep, 5 memberships.
15 memberships? Ah, so that's what it was. Oh, well, thanks, man. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch the video yet, because I just happened to catch it in one of my... Like, I caught it, like, you know how it's got a list of suggestions, and it was actually her videos mentioning you. That's the only reason why I was aware of it, because I haven't actually visited her channel in the last 3 or 4 days. So, yeah. But anyway, yesterday, I decided not to stream, because I was too far behind in my messages, so I spent virtually all day catching up on comments. So you might even notice there's a couple of comments for you as well.
I like her a lot. Her and her community is super nice.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, I agree. Yep, I agree. Right, so you can go on guard duty. Where's the spot where they keep attacking all the time? Okay, so he's guarding in there. You can guard there. Yeah, she does. She's got a really nice community of people. Yeah, she's quite artistic too, isn't she? That reminds me, I'm supposed to open this box. What's in the box? Oh, what? Now you give me a robot on my last playthrough? Now it gives me a robot to patrol. You son of a... Oh, you're a son of a... You're a real son of a... Alright, I'll put him here. Oh, it gives me a robot right at the end now when I'm not playing anymore. Oh, you...
$46.
Was it $46 for 15 memberships, so roughly $3 each? Okay.
I gave her.
Yeah, no, thank you for doing that, John. I really appreciate it, man. What's Annabelle Atwood doing? I don't see her streaming anymore. Does she still go live, or what's happened with her? Actually, I've been meaning to ask about that.
Susie's also live RN.
Is she? What I might do when I've finished tidying up here.
Annabelle streamed recently.
Okay.
Actually 9 hours ago.
Oh, okay, so she has been live. Okay, because I don't see her. I used to sometimes, occasionally I would see that she was live, but now I don't see it anymore. Yeah, okay, I was wondering what she was doing. Yeah, she's got. Yeah, that's not easy what she's got to go through. Being a carer like that and whatever, it's not easy. Not easy at all. Okay, right, so I've got these guys. God, I've got a robot now patrolling virtually every floor, which is the way it should be. I might as well just liquidate all this now.
She looks super tired.
Well, it's hard because basically you're not. I mean, you're not living your own life, are you? Because you're a carer, so you're constantly having to look after someone else, which means you tend to neglect yourself. You know, especially when it's someone like Dom who needs a lot of care. She actually needs someone to help her. She needs a part-time nurse to come and help her. That's what she needs. Her. Because when I was growing up, one of the friends of my family, right, they had two daughters, right, and one was Down syndrome and the other didn't have Down syndrome, and the mother was just having to constantly deal with her daughter all the time. Even when there were guests around, it didn't matter. The daughter, because she had Down syndrome, she didn't care. So she wanted something, she would just interrupt while we were talking, or she'd just jump on you, or she'd jump on someone else or whatever. And I found that after a few visits, I actually had enough. I'd actually had that enough. I didn't want to go around there anymore. And I remember my parents like really getting the shits with me and saying I got a bad attitude, whatever. But what happened was that I could sort of understand after a while that starts to grind you down. You know, we used to stay there all weekend, so I'd have to. So I would observe all weekend this girl just causing mayhem. And you could see that the mother was stressed, the father was stressed, and yeah, it just ruined it. I mean, I don't want to sound like I don't want to sound like a son of a bitch, but basically what happens there is, because you've got someone that has a physical or mental difficulty, right? That's it. Everything else is off. Okay, you can't go to the theatre, or if you do, you can't take her with you, right? You see what I mean with all this, all these limitations and that can really stress you out over time. It can really get to you. You know, that's why so people like her that can last that long, she's a saint. She's effectively a saint as far as I'm concerned. But that's a really hard thing to deal with, and I've seen what it does. Because her sister ended up feeling neglected because obviously all the attention was looking after her sister. Her older sister, by the way, too, who had the Down syndrome. And that was the way it was. That's it. Yeah, not easy. No, I've got to be honest with you, if I was in that situation, if I was a parent, I was in that situation, I really don't know how I would cope. I really don't. I suspect not very well, but anyway. Anyway, so I probably shouldn't be talking about it because this is not really, you know. Actually, sorry, John, I probably shouldn't be going on about it. So I'm probably going on about it a little bit too much. I've still got 3 of these.
My work short got 552 views, by the way.
552 views. Oh, nice. Oh, nice one, John. No, I might. I've got too many of these things. What?
My second one.
John. If you spend a lot of time on your channel, I almost guarantee that you'll get monetized. You'll get to 1,001K and you'll get monetized, and you'll do it quickly, right? But I understand that it's hard for you to do it because you're working, right? You've got other stuff to do, and in fact, I'm going through something similar as well. Because, for example, I've got to work 2 days this week. Which means I probably won't be streaming in the middle of the week because I'll be too tired.
I work 5 days a week.
Yeah, so you work 5 days a week, so you work even harder than I do. Although I did used to have a corporate career where I used to work virtually 7 fucking days a week, but that's another story. Because I'm semi-retired, as you're aware. But I've got to work tomorrow, and then I've got to work Friday. But I'm doing physical work. I'm doing gardening and that. I'm doing a lot of physical work, like I'm chopping up trees and that. I'm not just sitting there pulling out weeds. I'm actually chopping up trees and that. Like I'm chopping up freaking tree trunks and sawing through them, whatever. It's a lot of hard work, and I'm in my mid-50s, so I feel that afterwards, you know. Yeah. And so sometimes I just do not feel like doing a stream. I just don't feel like doing it, which is why I've been a bit erratic the last few weeks. So in fact this week I probably will not do a stream in the middle of the week. Also yesterday I had to catch up on messages.
In pushing carts also, I actually did a 10-hour shift today from 1 to noon to 10 p.m.
A 10-hour shift. Far out. Oh God. I mean at your age I probably could have done 10 hours, not a problem, but not now. No, not at my age, not in my mid-50s. Or I could do it once, but then I'd never be able to do it again, because I wouldn't survive the experience. Yeah. And so, yeah, you just got to accept. So I've had to accept that sometimes I can't stream. So yesterday I was supposed to play this and do my promotion stream today. But yesterday I spent all day answering messages. So I ended up going to bed after 10:30. So I did messages all day. So these are the comments on my videos. So I was like 3 weeks overdue. Now I'm only, I think, 11 days overdue. So I had to do a mammoth effort yesterday. And then today, I feel tired, and I don't want to do a promotion stream while I'm a bit tired, and I'm not grumpy, but I suppose I'm not grumpy, but I feel like I could potentially become grumpy if I could provoke enough. And that's why I thought, well, you know what, I'll do this today, and then I'll do the promotion stream next week. So yeah, that's why I've been a bit erratic with my streaming.
Chat's broken again.
What do you mean the chat's broken again? Hang on a sec. I need to change it to live chat. Actually, I forgot to do that. Actually, thanks for reminding me because I forgot to do that. What do you mean by chat's broken again?
Oh, never mind, it just died like my bleach joke. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I need to get rid of crappy weapons. I need to get rid of these crappy weapons. I don't need these.
I was saying you can drink it once. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Where am I picking up all this garbage from? Where am I getting all this from? I don't need any of this. It's rubbish. Those weapons are rubbish. Why do you keep giving them to me? I don't need those crappy weapons.
They should have added a multi-cell option.
Yeah. Because some games, that's right, John, some games have a slider you could move it across. Alright? So halfway would be half the amount. So you could move the slider up and down. That's what they needed for this game, exactly. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly correct. Right. Look at this crap. I don't even need this. I don't even need that. I've got all the shotguns. I don't need a pickaxe. There you go. Right. Oh, here we go again with the raider attack. Really? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you want. Yeah, I will miss the shelter because I've got it perfectly balanced. It actually fixes itself. I had a problem with the power before and it fixed itself. Yeah, I did put a lot of work into this. But like I said, there's nothing left to do really apart from a couple of maybe a couple of missions I haven't done before, but I mean the missions are pretty much all the same, aren't they? Yeah.
Can you check on my character?
I need to ask a question, right? Why would that guy run all the way over there just to die over here? Your character? Yeah, sure. So you're in the power plant at the moment. I've given you some... Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, maybe I could even give you better armor. Yeah, I can too, look.
Headphones died. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Of course the headphones die, they're only designed to last a couple of hours. Like seriously, man. Like I don't want to sound like I'm always complaining, right? But I can't believe that 30 or 40 years later, and anything that requires a battery or to be charged... Sorry, not the battery, let me start again. Anything that needs to be recharged, it takes a couple of hours. Where are these fast chargers that you could charge it in 5 minutes? Where's that technology? I reckon they've got that technology, but they don't release it because they make more money by giving you the crappy charger. I just can't understand why I have to wait 2 hours for a pair of headphones to charge. Why? My phone takes over an hour as well. The mouse takes 2 hours, even with a good battery. And it's like... What century are we living in? Like you're supposed to have mastered battery technology by now, and you're still screwing around with stuff like that doesn't last. Because that's all I do all day, John. Okay, I admit it's more convenient than having to buy batteries and putting the batteries in and taking the batteries out. But that's it. That's the only convenience you're being spared. So you plug it in instead. I just realised that the stranger was in there. Oh, did you see that?
The Game Boy battery pack took 30 minutes for 4 terries, and the actual batteries last 6 months to a year.
Okay, well, I don't know how they can last 6 months to a year, but I can only talk about the stuff I'm using, and I'm always constantly recharging something. I'm recharging the headphones, I'm recharging the controller.
Came back and brought some friends along. URL.
The black controller that lasts a couple of hours takes an hour to charge. This one that has juice for 4 hours takes 2 hours to charge. You know? It's just so slow. Like, what I'm basically saying is that things charge at the same rate now that they did 30, 40 years ago. This is the constant complaint I've had with technology, that we don't seem to be advancing as fast as we're supposed to. I've already made that observation, that it takes as long for me to fly from Sydney to Rome in 2024 as it did in 1974. 50 years ago. It still takes 24 hours to get from Sydney to Rome. Right? So in 50 years, that technology hasn't improved at all. Why hasn't it improved at all? Because the airline industries have got their schedules all lined up, right? And they can't have planes flying faster because it wrecks the schedule. That was the problem with the Concorde, the French Concorde, with that plane that flew at the speed of sound, and they wanted to get rid of it. So when the Concorde had that accident, they got rid of the Concorde. So we had supersonic flight at the speed of sound, right? And we threw that in the bin, okay? So British Airways, okay, and freaking Chinese Airlines or whatever can take 24 hours to fly from Sydney to fucking Rome. Right? And that's why I get annoyed with all of this, because I get older and I see that things are not improving. Technologically speaking, they're not really improving for us. Okay? Trains are not getting faster, planes are not getting faster, cars are actually getting slower, speed limits are getting lower. So where exactly is our advances in technology and the results in improvement in the quality of our life? Where is it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't see it. I mean, I was just as happy with all this fancy technology we have, John, with the 75-inch TV and the PlayStation 4, whatever, but I was just as happy gaming in the 90s with the Pentium processor and an 18-inch screen. I was just as happy. You see what I'm trying to say here? I was just as happy with that. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I read too much into things. I don't know. Maybe I should probably do a podcast on this, actually. things of technology that haven't improved. Epic Legend. Epic, can you hear me? Can you hear me when I'm talking? Because I know some people, when they watch my streams, they might have me on mute, but can you hear me? Actually, what I'll do as well, I'll put your link in the chat.
Epic.
Yeah, sorry I'm not doing the promotion stream today.
Epic Legend URL.
The issue is that I didn't stream yesterday because I had to catch up on messages, which meant I didn't play this game because I was going to play this yesterday. And this morning I've woken up feeling a bit flat, so I thought to myself, well, I probably will skip the promotions today. I'll do it next week when I'm feeling a little bit more zesty, and I'll do this today. So that's why I'm playing this today. I've got to go to work tomorrow as well, so that's another reason why too. For goodness sakes. Oh, these bloody fires. And of course it picks the one room where I don't have people in them. That shouldn't take that long to put that out. Have a look at this too, right? Look what's happened down here. John and Epic, look at this. See how there's a blank here? There's a missing wall. I destroyed a room because I was going to put something else there. But what happens if you destroy a room? It fills it in, and that's it. You cannot use that space anymore. Which I didn't know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. But anyway. Right, so I managed to put the fire out.
I might have forgot to tell you, but my wallet got stolen.
Where did it get stolen? At work? Was it stolen at work? Oh no, John, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, that sucks. Do you think it got stolen, or do you think you think it was stolen, or you might have lost it? Maybe. Maybe you lost it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude.
I had it zipped in my backpack and they just took it.
John, okay, so if you're putting your bag somewhere and then going to work and leaving your wallet in there, don't do that. Keep your wallet in your pocket. Even if it's inconvenient, even if it's a bit uncomfortable, just do it. Because that's what I used to do. When I used to work in construction and we used to have to leave our bags somewhere, my wallet was in my pocket all the time.
You dog rats, good
day.
Yeah,
because otherwise what will happen is what just happened to you.
I know that now, emoji green.
Yeah, that's a shame. I'm sorry that happened to you, John. I really am. I'm really sorry.
Cockatoo.
That's fucked. You're the last person that I want to get robbed. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Twist, how are you, man?
Watching you and Yoda. Good day, Twist. David Yoda. Say data him for me.
Yeah,
In watching you and Susie B.
Really? Oh. Well, in that case...
Say data Susie for me.
Well, so I'm not doing the...
ready for bed.
That's annoying, because if we're doing a promotion stream, those two channels I would have been...
twist, I will promote you next in few minutes.
Yeah, because I just put Epic Legend up, so I need to leave him up for a few minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, but with regards to the wallet, yeah, I just learnt that I learnt from... Well, it's never happened to me, but it's happened to other people, and I was always very, very careful. In my entire life, I have never, ever misplaced or lost my wallet. Never. I always made sure, at parties or whatever, if I brought a bag or whatever, the wallet was always in my pocket. Always. Always, always, always. Or, what I would do, sometimes I would take the money and the credit cards out of my wallet and leave my wallet with basic stuff in there that I don't care if it got lost. Put that in the bag.
Just
sometimes I would
stop by and smash the thumb.
Yeah, sometimes I would do that as a test just to see if there was someone around that was doing that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that though, John. Yeah, so
I have my wallet in my fronty left pocket.
Yeah, you got to do it. You can't leave it anywhere. See, what would really be good to do is to do to people what some people do with the the packages that get delivered and left out the front. What some people do, they make a fake package and leave it out the front, so that when someone steals it, there's a tracking device and you can track the person. And some of the more fancier packages, if they open them up, apparently, no, not apparently, because I've seen how they work. This glitter explodes outwards in a bad smell and it makes siren noises or whatever. So basically, it's exposing you. I would love
front
to.
Left pocket, they can't sneak it from you, and you don't have to sit how butt cheeks uneven.
Yeah, well, I would love to do that with a wallet. I would love to have a wallet in my bag with a tracking device, and then as soon as it starts moving around,
I should get one with the chain attached to it.
Yeah, catch the person, just absolutely bash the shit out of them, absolutely pound the shit out of them, right? Unless it's a person who's living on the street and is starving, I would bash the shit out of them straight away. And also
That's a good idea, LOL.
Okay, well, John, guess what? In the early 90s, I was living in Rome for a couple of years, and I heard about the pickpockets there. So what I did is I tied my wallet to an elastic band. Not elastic band, but a piece of stretchy elastic. You know the elastic that you use on your boxer shorts to tighten your boxer shorts or anything that you wear here, and it tightens it?
I have no mercy for common criminals either.
Okay, so it was like an elastic strap. It was more like an elastic strap. So I tied that. So I connected that to my wallet, and then connected the strap to the inside of my jacket. Right. About 3 days later, right, I'm literally getting off the bus, not far from the Colosseum. So this is the Roman Forum. So Piazza Venezia. Right, so with the Tomb of the Unknown Soldiers, I'm getting off at the bus stop there, and I think the bus stop was actually under the balcony where Mussolini used to speak. That building, right? So this is Piazza Venezia. As I'm getting off the bus, all I see is my elastic band being pulled up over my shoulder. So I turn around, grab the guy's arm, which made him let go of the wallet. So the wallet now is hanging down on the thing. And then what I did is I yanked him forward, because we're at the back of the bus. The bus driver didn't see what was going on, right? Because the bus was packed. I pulled this guy down, and as the bus doors shut, I was still hanging onto his arm. So the bus doors closed on his arm, right? And I didn't let go until I had to let go. So the bus was going too fast, I couldn't keep up running. But I was bending his arm backwards, and he was yelling because he was in pain. I did that on purpose, and that was from having the elastic thing attached to my wallet. Otherwise, he would have got it, because I didn't feel the wallet getting removed. All I felt was the elastic pushing over there, and that's when I realised something was wrong.
No mercy.
Right? Okay? So I bent his arm backwards, and he was in a lot of pain. Then I had to let go because I couldn't keep up, because I was running to keep up with the bus. Eventually I had to let go. People were watching this too, by the way. People were pointing and watching and pointing at me too.
Should have broken it.
Yeah, might be going a little bit too far, but look, I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I don't have to go through those extremes. But to this day, But to this day, I'm still very, very careful with my wallet. Where it is, and I'm always very, very careful. But I've been lucky. I've never had it stolen, and I've never lost or misplaced it, right? When I tell people that, they're amazed, because for everyone else has always lost their wallet or misplaced at one point. No, not me. But you know why? My OCD. That's why. That's the only reason why. It's not because I'm a genius, it's because of my OCD. I'm convinced of it.
I would hate to buy carjack. B.
Grand Theft Auto, as you guys call it. Yeah, that hasn't happened to me. I was lucky. It did happen to a couple of my friends, because one was driving a WRX, like I was at the time, and the other was driving an Audi, oh, what was it? Audi, whatever the 1997, 98. It was a 1997, 98 model, but I can't remember which Audi it was, right? Both of my friends basically shotgun out of the car now. That's the problem with some of the luxury cars like Mercedes-Benz and that, where now it's a, where they're so hard to break into that you have to have the key. Otherwise you can't break into the car and get it started. So what happens now is that some of these carjackers...
Happened to my father on a Cub Scout trip to sleep on a submarine for the weekend.
Are you joking? What? To your father on scouting? Cub
They broke
Scouts?
in when I was a kid and stole my Sega DJ.
To sleep on a submarine for the weekend? They broke in when I was a little... Oh, they stole your Sega? What, in the early... This happened in the early 90s, did it? Your Sega console? Are those monsters? Are those monsters? Oh, that's monstrous.
Yeah.
What a bastard of a thing to do. Oh, wow. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. If I knew who those people were... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, I've been lucky there, too. We've never been broken into. Although I did catch people in the house once. Oh, yeah. When I was renting in 1997, I got home from work one afternoon, and for some reason I had this overwhelming urge to get home in a hurry, and I couldn't understand why. And when I walked in the front door, there was a chair in the middle of the room, and a hole in the glass sliding door. So quite clearly the chair had been thrown into the sliding door.
Shelter in.
The next thing I could hear people running from upstairs, running downstairs.
The my father was leaving, but a car IF took off, and 3 weeks later it turned up at the Stop and Shop blue lined on the left.
Oh no. 3 weeks later it turned up at the stop. Blue line on left side door total. Oh, so you were able to get your car back? Were these able to get Sereng? Hey Sereng, how are you, mate? Hey Sereng, how are you? Nice to see you.
Good day, Sereng.
Oh, bastards, stealing a Sega from a kid, man. That's a bastard of a thing to do. What a prick of a thing to do. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with people, man? Stealing a Sega game console. That's a joke.
Stop and Shop is a store to get groceries. I forget you're Australian.
Oh, no, I guessed what that was. The Stop and Shop. Yeah, I guessed it was some sort of a discount store. You know, like the $1 shop or something like that. I sort of guessed that's what it was. But yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I don't like hearing stories of people being robbed, and I might as well do this mission while I'm here. I'll tell you what. Those weapons are so overpowering that they died almost straight away. Look at that. Especially that rocket launcher. That rocket launcher really devastates them all.
Be right back, gonna upload a video.
Oh yeah, what are you uploading? Oh, gave us a Nuka-Cola. Actually gave us a Nuka-Cola. That might be...
Another bus video. It's quite fun to do.
Oh yeah, I watched your bus video. Yeah, the bus video. Yes, I saw that yesterday, John. Hey, another one.
You'll check it out, John. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Right, let's go downstairs first. See what we have downstairs. I've actually got more health packs than when I started. What's the point of giving me all that? What is the point of giving me all that? I mean, what's the point? I don't need all that. You're a twat when you do that. You twat.
Sheltering.
Swing. Uh-oh. Whoa! I nearly got caught out with him. Holy crap! That was nasty. Right, let's work our way up here, see what's going on. You smell that? I don't know, what am I supposed to be smelling? Actually, that reminds me, I'm supposed to be squeezing my orange juice, and I forgot to do that before I started streaming. Whoops, I may have to do that. Just gives me stuff I don't need, you twitty twat.
Kangaroo. G-Day mate.
Zombie. Hey zombie, how are you, man?
Zombie, hand pink waving.
What's happening?
Good day, zombie.
Hang on, I gotta put Twister's link in the chat. And then I put zombies. I just realised I forgot to put his link.
G-Day epic in chat.
What's happening, zombie?
Twist and Rillo's URL.
Right, so I got this link. Hope you well, zombie. What have you been up to? Actually, you were live before, weren't you? You were playing Far Cry 6. I think I saw you were live.
Been up all night, about to crash out.
Been up all night?
Yeah, I was live.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought I saw you were live. It's got a very long list of people, so I often scroll down to see who's live. I'm pretty sure I saw you were live, yeah.
8.5 hours, emoji happy tears.
8.5 hours? Oh, cool.
I need to squeeze an orange. We'll be back in 5.
Sorry about that. And I do it the old-fashioned way too. Look. Look. I use the old-fashioned way. That's the way.
If I don't, he responded as because I have fallen asleep.
Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Did you have insomnia, Deus? You couldn't go to sleep last night, so that's why you did such a long stream. Yeah. So I used to have a problem with insomnia all the time. Yeah, it's only the THC helps me sleep. You know, but my sleep's never been the same since I was a kid. I could thank my parents for that. Constantly been under bloody stress all the time, constantly being stressed all the bloody time when I was growing up. And all the rest of it, so yeah. That's the main reason why I have trouble sleeping, is because I have trouble shutting my mind and stop thinking about stuff. You know, and that's often the problem with a lot of people, is they can't shut down. You know what I mean? It's a bit like shutting down your computer and it's stuck and it's trying to shut down, it doesn't shut down. Or it takes forever to shut down.
Energy tangerine.
It's like that, isn't it? With the sleep. So even though I squeezed this orange...
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
It's hard to still get liquid out, even though I've just squeezed it. It ceases to amaze me how it does that. Where's all the juice coming?
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Geez, I wonder whether in ancient Rome, I wonder if the locals around there used to get the shits with the noise from the construction of the Colosseum and all that. I wonder how noisy that was compared to how noisy construction is today, because I've always wondered that. What? I can't keep squeezing an orange that keeps fucking producing juice, even though it looks dead. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. These oranges are so strange, the way they squeeze. Well, I can't do anything about that. Smells like ghouls. Alright, well, evidently squeezing an orange is a carbon experience, so you know what? Fuck it. Well, look, just squeezed a couple of oranges. It's fucking design here. Look at it. Sorry for burping like that, but bloody hell. But if I squeeze this again, I'll get more out of it. Watch. is taking longer than I expected. Dear me. Right, so I got my orange squeezed. You know, making an orange juice is it's a bastard of a procedure. It really is. The damn things make a mess. Orange juice itself is a little bit acidic. If you drop it on something, like on your clothes or whatever, it can leave a really nasty stain. Why is my cursor over there? And why isn't it showing the goddamn base? Are you a stupid piece of garbage? You stupid idiot. Why isn't it showing the base? Why is the thing moved to the far left like that? I don't understand. I just needed to leave it there for 5 fucking seconds. Get fucked. You stupid fuck. Oh, I know why. Because I was attacked by raiders, and so then it focused on that. That's what happened. Okay, I'll take back my complaining. Alright. Is that it now? Shall I go back to streaming or? Okay. I think I can go back to streaming now. I'll wash my hands. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. That's what the fuss was all about. Cheers. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, that's more bitter than someone makes girlfriends. Yikes. Ugh. That's really bitter, man. Oh. Seriously? Well, that sound implied. There's the stranger there in the doorway. There he is there. What? What a sneaky spot too to hide. What's that? Da 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 da. Fix the Mr. Handy box. Oh, why don't you give me one of these missions? Why did you give me one of these missions after I've been playing this game for months? Now you give me a mission to get a robot. You're a bastard. You bastard. I really could have used that earlier. Oh, man. Well, that sucks.
Inbat recorded and uploaded a video.
Oh, nice one, John. Yeah, nice one. Oh, look, there's you, zombie. There. And Epic, you're here. Hang on a sec. Epic. Where's Epic? Oh, for fuck's sake, 50,000. Oh, you're in the broadcast centre. Oh, I've got you working in there. Okay, there you are there. Ah, got you working in there. With the broadcast.
Why am I separate?
Why are you separate? What do you mean separate? What do you mean by separate, John? Right. Did she cop damage too, did she? Has Mama Gamer in the background there. Oh, he died!
Never mind, emoji grinning squinting face.
No, what happened, John? What do you mean by separate? You mean like where you're located? Is that what you mean? I didn't even notice that he died. I didn't even notice that he died. So he must have. Oh, okay, that was when I was squeezing the orange juice. Okay. Right. Anyone else need need help? No, it doesn't look like it. No, it looks like everybody's fine. Two Preston Garveys, that looks ridiculous. I should have changed the name on it to Preston Garvey Jr. or something. There's Susie B there in the cafeteria. Who got in the cafeteria? Oh, okay, well, alright, so they're okay. La la la. Oh, look, I might as well do this other mission as well while I'm at it, because this is the last one. This weather is so weird. It was raining and overcast 2 hours ago. It looked like thunderstorm. Now it's sunny. Only in Australia that the weather can change that radically. I just, like, people who've come to visit here have made the same observation too, especially when they come from Europe. They cannot believe the extreme weather. How it can do this? I must admit, it fascinates me as well how that works. An ice cold Nuka-Cola. I wonder if Coca-Cola had to pay for that.
No, they actually died.
Here we go. That nuka thing, that bomb just annihilates them, doesn't it? It's such a useful thing to have. Although that looks weird how it fires backwards. How bizarre how that fires backwards.
Nuka-Cola was originally made to look like Coca-Cola, but they changed it to look more like a rocket to avoid a
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, John. Will be upon you. How come that bug already had half health? What the hell happened there? What was that? Was it supposed to do that? I don't know what happened there, but anyway, whatever. If it's legal, it's legal.
My cat just ate cupcake crumbs I accidentally dropped on the floor.
Of course. Yeah. Cat's not stupid. The cat knows that that's a sweet. They just know. They can smell it. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised what cats eat, man. That's 2 Nuka-Colas I just picked up then. They just annihilated that bug, and that was a boss bug too. Just annihilated it, look at it. Okay, just annihilated the... Store your power armor. It looks like he's going ready to swim in the pool. Stupid head's in the way of the thing, but anyway, I know what I have to do. That's 3 Nuka-Colas from this mission. Okay. This may be more productive than I anticipated. That looks like the Monopoly guy. The rich guy from Monopoly. Part 3. Oh, come off it, man. What the hell? Oh, now you give me a pet. What the hell? It's like the game knows that I said this is going to be my last playthrough. It's giving me a robot. It's giving me it gave me a robot early, gave me a pet. What else did it give me? It gave me something else I don't normally get. What the hell? Now you decide to give all this stuff at me at the end when I stop playing. You bastards. I'm trying to remember the other thing that I got that I don't normally get. I might as well heal them. Oh wow, they actually had radiation damage. But they did too. Look at that.
What game are you planning on doing next?
I'll just do the Skywalker Saga. I may do Streets of Fury, I'm not sure. Streets of Fury 4, I think it is. Sort of what I'm leaning towards. Right, so Sarah, I'm going to put her in there. You, I'm going to put in here. You, I'm going to put in here as well. So I'll decide what to do next. Okay. Right, so we've got to... Right, so these three are going to get attacked. What the hell? You people didn't fire a single shot off. You're just useless, aren't you? So the 2 women fight, but the 3 men just went, oh, I should be right. What sort of an attitude is that? Whoa. Bloody hell! Those Deathclaws are a real bastard. Those Deathclaws are a real bastard. Oh, here we go. Now it gives me a pet. Gives me the cat. Less crafting time, right? Which means that if I were... No one's got a pen here? No. There you go, there's the cat there.
MOG Vulcan salute, DJ.
I'm pretty annoyed, you know, because I don't understand why on my last playthrough, why is the game giving me all this stuff all of a sudden? It's giving me 4, and then it gives me a robot, it gives me a pet. That's another pet it's given me. What the hell? This game? Topeka. Hey Topeka, how are you? Is Zombie gone to sleep?
Good day, Topeka, MOG Vulcan salute.
What are you up to, Topeka? Is Zombie alright? Is he sleeping now, or is he still...
Probably.
Probably. I can't even remember whether they picked up any new collars or not. To be honest with you. I can't be bothered waiting.
Feeling better now just watching grandson.
Just watching your grandson.
Hey DJ.
Wyatt! Hey Wyatt, how are you, man? Like I was saying to the other guys, I'm only doing
I'm doing very good. How are you, DJ?
I didn't stream yesterday because I had to deal with messages on my videos and that comments. So I didn't end up getting around to doing this stream. And then today I woke up feeling a bit flat, so I didn't really feel like doing the promotion stream, so that's why I'm doing this stream now. I'll do the promotion stream next Monday. Yeah, sorry about that, but oh, what's happened there, but that's the wrong person.
It's alright.
I think I put the wrong person in there. Yeah, I did. I put the wrong person in there.
I'm having a family reunion right now.
You're having a family reunion? Really? And you're taking time out to watch what I'm doing? Oh, thanks, Wyatt. You sure your mum not going to get annoyed that you're watching me instead of paying attention to the family?
It's Rely, no problem, haha. It's late right now and I have taken time out of work.
Oh, okay. It gave me 4 nuka quantums. Wow, I don't think I've ever received 4. I think one time I received 1 or 2, but not 4. That was a bonus and a half. Someone give me another dweller. Oh, this game, dude. This game, seriously.
My sister is here, so is most of my family.
What? Now you give me another robot? Okay, you do realise they're giving me all this extra stuff. It's not going to make a difference. His strength is already level 7. Really? Level 7?
The game doesn't want you to leave, DJ.
Well, it's happening. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put him...
They'll miss you.
They'll miss me. A game will miss me. I'm going to put him down there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put him straight to work. So you are going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can go in there. No, but you might be right, Wired. Because
new release.
This morning,
came back and brought some friends along.
I got a robot, a pet. No, 2 robots and a pet so far. So it's almost like the game knows that I want to leave, and so... Mamma mia, they just annihilated those enemies.
They really love you, DJ.
They really love me. Look at this mission. I probably don't even need that many. It's a level 6. I probably don't even need any health packs. But you know what? I can start now. Why don't I start now? Why don't I start now and do this mission? Because if they're all 2-hour missions, I might as well do them. They really love me. A computer program loves me. Why? It's like AI intelligence. Got through 2 of them dressed in underwear.
How the freshly squeezed OJ.
Like I said, I will miss this game, but eventually you have to move on. Especially if you've done what you needed to do, you have to move on eventually. This even happened with Battlefront 2, the Star Wars. I eventually had to move on. I played it for 3 or 4 years. Same thing happened with Apex, Destiny 2. I used to love Destiny 2. That game I very reluctantly move on, but you got to move on. You can play a game for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, depending on how good it is, how much you like it, but eventually you have to move on, or at least that's for me anyway. I don't think I could play the same game for 8 or 9 or 10 years. It would drive me insane.
I love Destiny 2, it's so good.
How's the freshly squeezed orange? It's actually not too bad. The first swig I took was really, really bitter, but now it doesn't seem to be as bitter. Yeah. No, I do like my orange juices, when they're not bitter, that is. Look at that, just annihilated a lot of them. Just annihilated a lot of them. That's hilarious. Yeah, Destiny 2, I've spent a lot of time playing that game. If you go look at my playlist for Destiny 2, you'll see how many times I've played it. I wanted a Star Wars game to be like Destiny 2. I was really hoping they would make a Star Wars game similar to Destiny 2, but apparently it's not possible. It's too hard. So Destiny 2 can make Destiny 2, but Star Wars can't do it. You know? Right, if I had control of the Star Wars gaming franchise, I would have ordered my developers to strip down the Destiny 2 game and reskin it for Star Wars. That's what I would have done.
You always have orange juice when you stream, it's making me wanna start a garden, lol.
Well, I normally have orange juice once a week. And I normally have
bought a game like that.
Normally on Mondays, I usually have an orange juice on a Monday. But I do eat strawberries every night, so I get the vitamin C from that as well, so yeah. Yeah, see, Destiny 2, Star Wars, right, would have sold like hotcakes. Especially with the way they did all those missions you had to do so that you could earn stuff to upgrade your weapon or whatever. Alright, people would have loved doing that, but no, they can't do it. Star Wars has already got a franchise established with characters and worlds or whatever.
A right? Destiny 2 Star Wars game would be so good.
But Destiny 2 can make up all that storyline from scratch and nail it. I mean, can you understand what I'm trying to say? Like with Star Wars, you've already got most of it set up. It's just a matter of how you present it. Whether you have a single-player game like Jedi Fallen Order, or whether you do a Battlefront 2. That's all you have to decide and work out. So the only thing I can't comment on is that game Star Wars Outlaws, because I don't know how that's going. If that's going well or not, so I don't know if anyone in the stream has got a comment on Star Wars Outlaws. I'm keen to hear it. But yeah, Destiny 2 was just an epic game. You know what I mean? Because of the way it was designed. Yeah, it's one of the few games that if I had to go back to it, I wouldn't complain. The emotes in that game are pretty legendary too. The Destiny 2 emotes are the best emotes I've seen in any video game whatsoever. Yeah. Yep. If you want to see the best emotes ever in a video game, in my opinion, go and check out the ones in Destiny 2. The multiplayer is not too bad. There's a bit of cheating going on in that sometimes, but overall, actually, the multiplayer was not too bad. Yeah. And my favourite weapon was the golden. It was the lion head grenade launcher. Right, and the good thing about that weapon is I did a modification so that weapon, its ammo could be replenished with typical ammo, the white box ammo.
I'll definitely watch the Destiny 2 streams if I've got any free time this week.
I need to do something about that bathroom.
DJ, have you ever played Payday?
Payday? No. What's Payday? Sounds like a mafia type game. No, I've never heard. I don't think I've even heard of it.
It's a game about robbing kinda.
Is it? About robbing? Wow. So what they call it, Thief Simulator? You do realise that two of those guys are in their pyjamas. He's actually in his pyjamas. Maybe Battle Armor might be a little bit more
No,
pro.
but there actually is a game called Thief Simulator laughing.
There is a game called Thief Simulator. Oh, there you go. Look at all the health packs it gives me when I don't need them. I don't need any of this shit. Okay, last room.
Payday is a game about grand theft and it's really fun.
Okay, this mission is done. There you go. So because this is my last playthrough, I can use up all my Nuka-Colas to do these missions, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll probably be able to do all 3 missions consecutively. It just depends on how long. Yeah, see, only 1 Nuka-Cola to get back, so I can do that. I can afford that, because I've still got 9 left. There you go. And this robot now can patrol. There you go, so now I've got the robot patrolling down there. I hate it when it does that. Okay, right, so now, mission number 2. So that's a 3-hour mission, so I need to use 2 Nuka-Colas to get there and get back, which is a bit annoying. That's very annoying. So we go... And then we start... Well, I might as well start now. Because there's no point me stuffing around, and if I run out of Nuka-Colas so I can't do any more missions, well, so what? I'm just curious about one thing though. What time did I start streaming? What's this about? Whoa, hang on a sec. Something... I've got to read this message. What's it going on about? how quick that was. Just annihilated them. This is hilarious. You're going on injured reserve? What the hell? What do you think this is, a game of gridiron? My goodness, that was a massacre. Whoop-de-doo, one pair of gloves. Turning in a bit of a spanking, isn't it? God, this guy's just overpowered, like... I'm using level 50 guys on a level 12 mission. I mean, I could have sent these guys on a mission with no health packs whatsoever and it would have made a difference. Oh shit, that was a massacre. That was just a massacre. I'm actually enjoying this game knowing that it's the last time I'm playing it, which is ironic, isn't it? Jesus. Gives me more stim and health packs. Why? I don't need them. Why do you give me this crap? You bastards. They're such bastards. They are wired, they're bastards, because they give me that stuff when I don't need it, and then a couple of occasions when I was running low and I needed it, and the game wouldn't give it to me. It would give me bonuses and they wouldn't give me the stim packs, and then all the times when I don't need it, it gives me the bloody stim packs. Oh, I'm surprised that wasn't a stim pack. The new cheerleader, that sounds disturbing. Super Cup sounds like something out of soccer. Isn't the Super Cup in football, isn't that between the winners of the first division and the winners of the cup? That's what we call the Super Cup in soccer. So for example, if Juventus win the first division and Milan win the Italian Cup, then Juventus and Milan have a game for the Super Cup. So I don't know if that's what they mean in this context. Probably not, because this is an American game and America's not really into soccer as much, but that's what the Super Cup is. Okay, we're almost at the end. Grabbing all these resources and they're just... Oh, for goodness sakes, I mean, really? Oh yeah, he's got a sliver of health left. You still have a... How interesting. Didn't give me Nuka-Colas there on the way back. So I need to use 2 on the way back, so I wonder how many I need to use to get to that mission. One. I might as well use it. Why couldn't you give me all those robots a few weeks ago? Just couldn't give me those robots a few weeks ago when I could really have used them. Okay, so hopefully, if it's only a couple of hours away, then I should be able to do the... I should be able to do that last mission. Yeah, this one. You know what? Let's tempt fate, and I'll have 4 of each. And then we'll start it now. How's that?
Yo DJ, I gotta go to sleep now fam, it was a great stream.
Okay, so I'll go and do this mission now. I really appreciate you popping in, man. Thank you, Wired.
No worries, thanks. Wired. Thanks for popping in, GG's.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
See you later, DJ. Have a good one.
Yeah, you see you later too, man. Yeah, have a good one. Oh, this looks a bit tricky.
Yay.
This one looks very...
No problem.
This looks tricky. Oh, it looks very tricky.
See you, have a good day.
Ciao. You're going back to practice squad. Practice squad? But what if I don't like sport? I should have just turned up with 0 stim packs, but anyway, whatever. It's just a massacre, they just annihilated them. That's hilarious how they just annihilate them like that. Oh, for goodness sakes. Really? Really? You just keep giving me the same stim pack thing again and again. Feeling a little deflated, oh boy. That's a pretty bad joke. Just annihilated him. He had no chance. Football? Football is indoor football, isn't it? Indoor soccer. Gave me a Voltec box, and I've got another person for the shelter. Oh, there she goes. Oh, there she goes. See you later. Have a good voyage. Don't bump into any scorpions, or red scorpions to be exact. Those two parrots. Alright, we've got one more level to explore, and then this entire series of missions is complete. Oh, I'm actually pretty pleased with that. And I hardly spent any Nuka-Colas, which is pretty good. Oh, come on. One rocket annihilated a lot of them. Useless. Absolutely useless weapons. What is it giving me? Useless. Oh, well maybe that one's not too bad. Okay, so the last room? Is anyone still in the chat? Or, actually, what I should ask is, can anybody still hear me? What the hell happened there? They just died. Just disappeared and died, that's it. Okay. Well, this funny shaped area has been cleared out. Anna Lord? What a name. Yep. Reach now. I hate that sound. It sounds like someone drinking. So you've just increased the population. That's what I thought. He's unarmed. I was just about to do something, dude.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape,
It's
face
Anna,
red heart shape,
it's Anna
face red heart
Fonzie.
shape, face red heart shape, face read. Anna Fonzie, please do not repeat the same message, it's repetitive, oh yeah, warning. Good day, Anna Fonzie.
How are you, Anna?
How are you? GG's, face red heart shape.
Whoops. He died. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yep, he died too. Whoops. Ooh, that was close. I nearly lost all those people. Okay, so... Mamma mia. Silly Nightbot. Right, so she needs to go. She needs to go in there. I think. Yeah. Alright, so she should go in there and go down to that spot there. Nightbot must have a default setting for when someone puts too many emojis that's not a moderator or something. That must be what that is. You're going to be live later, Anna? Because I might pop in and say good day if you are.
Will you be lit later?
Okay, so she gets that weapon and that one. Swing dress. Okay. Really? Right, so I fixed all these guys up. Oh yeah, I've got to open this box. The Voltec box. Hang on, I've got to open this box first. A stim pack. What am I supposed to do with that? One lousy stim pack. What am I supposed to do with that? It's like giving me 10 cents. 100 caps. What am I supposed to... 10 cents. Oh, what the hell? That's 5 cents. What the... Piper's outfit. Okay, that's better. That's a good one, actually. So P2, A2, E2, and L2. So it's a pretty good all-rounder. Okay. I could do that mission. Except that looks hard. Because that's a level 50 with 19 weapon, but it wants 7 intelligence. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, alright, look, before we do that, let me fix... Yes, I need that, I need that. The way I do this so quickly now, because I've had so much practice. I have to do this because otherwise I'm running out of space. There you go. No! No! I hadn't finished. Oh, I hadn't finished. Because these could be 20. I've got too many. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Oh, what a pain. Oh, mamma mia. So 20 for that one. Wow, my hand's starting to get tired from doing that. It's just a shame that you don't have a slider to sell a specific amount. Which is really annoying. Right, almost there. Right, so no pets. Okay, so the junk is out under control. No good. Okay. Knight armor, officer uniform, medieval ruler, which is just silly. Survivor armor. Look at all the armors I've got. I don't even use half of this. Oh. I don't like odd numbers. I'd rather piss them off. I only like even numbers. I don't like odd numbers for some reason. To me, odd numbers look out of place. Right, so they're the only decent weapons I've got left. at that, I've got a robot now on every floor. Right, I need to finish my orange juice, or maybe I can't finish it yet. That's better. I'll never get to that one. That's a shame, because that's almost done. Right. So after 3 o'clock, I need to have my snack. Just bear with me one sec while I just grab... Because I have to have a snack at certain times. And this is one of them, excuse me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. So, almonds.
I just released my first official video called Acrobatics in RDR2 online on this channel, and I am trying to succeed in the CAPTCHA captions.
Well, what the heck? What are you doing, YouTube? You read a message to me that someone has posted, but I can't see the message on my feed. What the hell? Okay, so I don't know who just wrote that message, but I can't. Okay, hang on, let me refresh the page in case it... There it is there, Enclave. Well, why didn't that message pop up before? How are you, Enclave?
Good day, Enclave.
Acrobatics in RDR2 online.
Good day.
2,000... Oh, okay, $2,000.
For some reason it was asking me to show or hide it.
Ah, is that why?
Good day, Hawaiian.
Uh-oh.
Hey, DJ just got done streaming.
What a son of a bitch of an attack that was.
I am not asking much, just trying to spread my content.
And I was just about to post your link in the chat. Yeah. There you go.
Enclave officer URL. I am trying to get money for a PC and doing this will do huge one for me.
Ah, okay. Nice. You're going to put that money towards a PC, like a gaming PC. Oh, nice work.
Thank you, DJ. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. Oh, I'm still hungry though. I'm eating almonds. See? I'm eating almonds.
Anyways, I suck at this game horribly. I can't do anything correctly.
Where are you, Hawaiian?
How are you, Hawaiian?
It takes practice. Enclave. This game is not easy. You gotta remember. You have to remember to balance things and which uniform to give to what person, what weapon to give to what person. There's Hawaiian Rifleman there. So, yeah, you just gotta play it a few times to get the hang of it.
I am well, man. Just got off on another good stream.
I'm glad you're streaming Hawaiian. I'm glad you listened to me and came back to that. See, I told you would do well. See, I told you. I don't want to say I told you so, but I told you so. I just know with some people, I could just tell if they're going to do well or not, or whether what they're doing is appropriate, whether they should do something else, you know? Okay. It looks like everybody else is in rude health. Okay, everyone's fine. No radiation damage or anything by the looks of it.
You told me so. So now let me give you something.
Oh no, that's fine. You don't have to give me anything, but I did tell you so. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta. Yeah, look. As you get older, like I'm older, you'll just learn not to give so much importance to some things, to certain people or whatever. You know. You know, you might be friends with someone for a couple of years, and then the friendship goes to shit. Sometimes you just got to accept that's just the way it is, and you know, and often it's not your fault. That's just the way things are. Hey. I mean, you don't know what that other person's doing, what other pressures they might be under, or they may have a different priority. You just don't know. Well, that's what I've learned. Not to let those things bother me as much as they used to, because yeah. If you let something bother you too much, it stops you from doing other stuff. That's the problem, you see. Because it's like a distraction. Successfully extinguished 24-volt fires. How the frickin' hell am I going to get 24-volt fires? Is beyond me. Why is that guy down here? What's going on here then? So they got their complement of 6, have they? Damn. So that doesn't make any sense. Oh no, Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Oh, Hawaiian.
Yes, I've been enjoying coming back to streaming on Pokemon.
Well, thanks, Hawaii. You didn't have to do that, though, but thank you.
Thank you, Hawaiian.
I do appreciate that, man. There he is there.
What is the next game, DJ?
It's going to be... Well, it's going to be mainly, okay, so mainly it's going to...
DJ, I appreciate you giving me the motivation to keep going on with YouTube, and I have been having so much fun with it, so now I'll be sir.
Get a lawsuit like Mr. Beast. I don't understand with Mr. Beast. What exactly happened to him? What did he get in trouble for? Anyway, so the next game is Lego Star Wars, and then in a few weeks I might also play as a second game something called Streets of Fury, which is that fight 'em game, the punch 'em up game. I've been told that I can stream
the
that
allegations with knowing at Chris Tyson's pedo stuff.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Hey DJ, off topic, but what is a patent copyright?
A patent or a copyright? What, you want the technical definition? Basically it means that you own intellectual or property rights over a brand, a symbol, a movie. So copyright could be like the corporate symbol, say for Coca-Cola, alright, or something like that. So patent is where you actually take out that request for copyright, right? So you submit a patent to say that this logo is my logo and you can't use it without permission, or I invented this phone and so no one else can copy this design or technology without paying me first. That's sort of, in a nutshell, what patent copyright is. Okay, so it's intellectual rights.
So people cannot use your content.
Correct. Or at least not without their permission, right? So,
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Because I did law many years ago, and I remember doing patents and copyright and logos and all the rest of it.
Emoji thinking face, I see. I saw Nintendo suing this game called Call World for its patent on the Pokémon design.
Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise, what's the point of putting in work?
Mad at Pal World.
Because otherwise, what's the point of putting in some work to invent something, and then you invent it, and then a big corporation sees that, takes it as their own, makes money, and you're bankrupted. You did all the effort, you put all the money into it, and you get nothing for it. That's what used to happen. At the start of the 20th century, this was a very common problem. And in fact, one of the most famous people to fall for it was the guy who designed Porsche. Mr. Porsche. That was actually his surname. This was a German guy. Okay, so Mercedes-Benz, of all people, apparently stole one of his... They employed him, got him to design some new cars, some new car shapes. So he designed them, and then what they did is they fired him, and then for the next 10 years, they manufactured cars using his designs and made a lot of money out of it.
They would
That's one of the
probably
reasons.
sue Italian family for naming a single offspring Luigi.
So that's why they had to do these patents and that to protect people from that type of abuse, because he got ripped off. Porsche got, I think that actually happened to him twice. Yes, it did happen to him twice. I can't remember the other manufacturer's name, but twice that happened to him. That's why he ended up going into business on his own.
Seems like a Nintendo thing.
And then he designed the Porsche Carrera that we're familiar with, that shape. That smooth shape. That's his design. Okay? But that's why they do patents and that, because people were stealing other people's ideas and making money out of them, and it's really wrong. I mean, what a bunch of bastards Mercedes-Benz are. They didn't even give him an off payment, or a couple $100,000, so here you go, it's a couple $100,000, piss off, or something like that. No! And he had to go to court, and, you know, it's just a joke. So that's the main reason why patents and copyrights are there, to protect people from having their ideas stolen by a large corporation or some rich bastard. That's the whole purpose of it. Well, no, because Luigi, the name existed before.
Situation is happening with Palworld, so it could hold up in court then? Cause the designs in Palworld are similar but
not the same. No, that all depends. There's so many factors involved in trying to make a decision like that. Hang on a sec, I need to put this away, hang on. But there are several factors that need to be considered with a case like that. Probably too difficult to discuss it here and now.
Thanks DJ for the info.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was happening all the time. At the beginning of the 20th century, people were getting ripped off all the time. That's why they had to put this patent and copyright. Even Isaac Newton, was it Isaac Newton or who was that inventor, that American inventor that invented the light bulb? He was accused of stealing people's ideas. In fact, he was accused of stealing the invention for the telephone from Giuseppe Meucci. Alright? So Giuseppe Meucci apparently invented the telephone, and it wasn't Isaac Newton, it was the other guy, the other inventor, I can't remember his name, stole it off him. And that Italian guy didn't receive a cent. He died in poverty. Okay, and he basically invented that he basically had a primitive telephone. Look it up, Meucci. I just can't remember the name of the guy. Hang on a second, I have to look it up, hang on. It wasn't Isaac Newton. Thomas Edison. It was that bloody Thomas Edison. Him. Yeah, it was Thomas Edison. Yeah, so you worked it out too, Wine. Yeah, Thomas Edison. So that prick, what he did is he learnt from Meucci how the phone worked, then he immediately rushed to the US Patent Office and patented that idea straight away. So he basically stole it from Meucci, took advantage of the fact that that Italian guy didn't know about that you have to patent an idea and all the rest of it. He didn't know about it. And Thomas Edison took advantage of that guy's ignorance and stole his idea. Didn't share a single cent with that fellow, and that fellow was not living comfortably because he was an Italian immigrant. Okay? And Thomas Edison ripped him off. Okay? So while Thomas Edison is a capable inventor in his own right, that motherfucker has been accused by more than one person of stealing other people's ideas. He's been accused of this before, but that was the worst example, was Meucci. Yeah. You're a thieving bastard. So he just took advantage of the fact that he knew how the patent system worked, whereas the other people he was dealing with weren't familiar with it, you see. That's how he stole some of their ideas. Took advantage of their ignorance, the piece of shit. Instead of helping them out, he steals from them. Alright? And then you wonder why people like Italians and that end up having criminal families and doing criminal shit. Yeah, you know why? You try to do the right thing, or try to have an honest living, and that's how you get treated. And that's why a lot of people end up embracing a life of crime. For that reason, because then you go, well then why should I bother working hard to invent something or make something when some prick can just steal it off me and I've got no redress? I can't take him to court, I can't do anything. So what do? Even if I shoot the guy in the head, I get revenge, but I still miss out on getting the credit for the invention or making money out of it anyway. You know what I mean? So you get your revenge and then spend 30 years in jail. Wonderful. Right? So yeah, Thomas Edison had a reputation for that. And there's a reason when people get reputations why they have them. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's been accused of using the patent system to rip people off. Yeah. So they had to put this whole system in. So if I invent something, I can go down to the Australian Patent Office and patent it. So people are aware of it now. So I know about it. People know. If you invent something, you've got to patent it straight away. Yeah. From a YouTube perspective, often when you get pinged for copyright, most of the time, in my experience, it's because you're playing a game, and the game has music in it that has been flagged for copyright, which I think is really unfair. Because if I buy your game and I'm streaming your game, and you don't give me the option to get rid of the music, you force the music in there, especially the cutscenes or whatever, and you ping me every single time for copyright. As far as I'm concerned, you're a son of a bitch. Because you're not giving me an opportunity for fair use. Alright, because there's a thing about fair use. Alright, you can do memes, you can use little snippets and that, of a movie or whatever, as long as you don't abuse it. If you use a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there, that's not breach of copyright. Alright? So, there is some wiggle room. Okay? Or you can say I'm using it for educational purposes, that's another way around it, but then you do have to use it for educational purposes. So there are some ways around it, but the best thing to do is just to avoid, if you discover that something's causing you an issue with copyright, if you can, just avoid it.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Because there is another, so there is another trick you can do, Hawaiian. Right, this is what you do. Okay, any stream that is less than 5 hours, because if you notice, I always do streams around 4 hours and 10 minutes, 4 hours and 15, 4.5 hours. The reason why I do that is if you keep a stream under 5 hours, right, then if you have a copyright issue, because your video is under 5 hours, you can use the YouTube editing software to remove that music. Okay, so you can mute the music, and then voila, you've got the green dollar symbol back. I've done it before, and it works. Alright? So, try, if you're playing a game, and it's giving you copyright issues, then keep the stream under 5 hours, and then you can use that software to get rid of the music afterwards. Alright? I just don't know, like, it works for me, but usually the issue with the music is at specific points in the video, so it just depends. But for anything that's copyrighted because of music or sound and that, you can get rid of it. If it's a video issue, I don't know, because I've never had that issue. And really, you shouldn't be having a video issue, because if you're playing a game, then whatever you're doing is unique to you. The video issue would come in if, for example, Hawaiian, I'd take a clip of your video and then include it in one of my videos, post that. That's when I could get a problem with the video, because then it will pick up that it's already been used. Yeah. But on the other hand, if you're playing a game like Pokemon and you have no copyright issues, then you don't have to worry about the 5 hour limit. Yeah.
That's good to know, cause I didn't know about that.
Yep. Anyway, having said that, most games these days let you mute the music. Alright? Like, for example, this one. See, I got that on 0? Even though there's probably no issue with the music from what I understand, but I don't care. I don't want to know. Okay, so Star Wars Lego, Skywalker Saga, I also put the music down to 0 because I know the Star Wars music, I'll get caught out on it. Alright? But these days, there's quite a few games where you can just use that setting and just put it to 0 if you're having a problem. That fixes it. So you don't have to worry about it. You know? Yeah. But having said that, I've always been a believer, if I'm playing... Okay, so if I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn, right, and the music for Horizon Zero Dawn is specific to that game, that music doesn't appear in a TV series, doesn't appear in an ad, is not used in another video game, that music is unique to Horizon Zero Dawn. Then in that case I shouldn't be getting a bloody copyright strike, because it's unique to that game, so I'm playing the bloody game, aren't I? So why give me a why give me a copyright issue for with that game? You know I'm playing that game, you know the music is from the cutscene, I can't control that. Why ping me on that for? Okay? I'll tell you why you get pinged on stuff like that sometimes. Because it's just an excuse for certain people not to pay you. That's why. And that's what was going on before. When I first started on YouTube, right, Hawaii and everyone in the chat, this was a serious problem. Virtually every game, right, if it had music, you had a copyright issue. So a lot of the time you had to mute the music or do whatever, and it used to give people the shit. Now there are some games you can play, and the music's playing in the game.
Some were having problems with Final Fantasy 2.
Now there are some games where you can play them and there's music blaring in the background and you don't get a copyright. Okay? But before, they used to ping you all the time. Everyone used to have the shits about this. Because people used to say the same thing I was saying. Hang on a minute, I bought this game, the music is unique to this game, this music you don't hear anywhere else, it's specific to this game. I bought this game. Okay? I bought this game. I shouldn't be pinged on copyright every single time I play the bloody game. Especially when it's in the cutscenes that I can't control. So now it's got, the situation has gotten better. But yeah, when I started streaming, it was a serious issue. It was a really serious issue. And some people who were streaming would say, I'm not playing that game because I get pinged on copyright all the time, so they wouldn't play it. Which is rather a silly reason not to play a game, but on the other hand, I can sort of understand it as well. But like I said, nowadays, you're a lot less constricted by the in-game music because most games now let you mute it, and YouTube is a little bit more tolerant. Is a little bit more tolerant when it comes to copyrighted music from video games or whatever. But even now, for example, Star Wars Lego, I keep that music muted because Star Wars music, that's going to be picked up on copyright for sure.
Do you think you'll ever play Fallout 76, DJ?
I don't know now because I was originally so Enclave. I was supposed to originally. I was no problem with Final Fantasy, with the Final Fantasy as well. So there you go. See, there you go. And we shouldn't be we shouldn't be look, we shouldn't be having these issues. We're gamers, we're streaming a game, right? We shouldn't have to have those issues. I mean, I bought the game, I'm playing it, I'm publicising it for you. In a sense, this is like an ad for Fallout Shelter. Don't ping me on music and steal a couple of bucks from me for that stream. But basically that's what you're doing. You're stealing $2 or $3 from me per stream. Like really? Multi-billion-dollar organisation, you steal a couple of bucks from me? Okay, whatever. Anyway, to answer that question, I don't know. I don't know because I was supposed to go and play. I was supposed to replay Fallout 4 and do a playthrough where I was rude to everyone.
Literally promoting them and they steal your money after.
Well, I think to be pinged on music that's in a cutscene that I have zero control over, I think that's unfair. If I made an edited video like my Parrot video and put the music from Destiny 2 in it and I got pinged from that, well, in that case I have to shh, because I did, in that case, no, wrong. Okay, because I did an edited video and I chose to put it in there, that's different. Well then I do deserve to be pinged, but don't ping me on something I've got no control over. Because remember one thing, guys, there are some games where even if you mute the music, it mutes the music while you're playing the game, but as soon as it goes to cutscene, the copyrighted music can often come back, and then you get pinged on that one. Yeah.
Could probably do that for Christmas or New Year's for Fallout 4.
Oh yeah, actually at the end of the year I'm going to be doing another 24-hour stream. Except that this time, I'm sick and tired of YouTube punishing me for doing my 24-hour streams by hiding them from everyone. So this time I'm going to stop at 11 hours and 50 minutes and then do the second one straight away. Yeah. Oh look, there's a stranger there. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Wait, so what happens if you go over 1-2 hours?
What was that question?
Sheltering.
What happens? Okay, so if you go over 12 hours, what YouTube does is they hide the video, they hide the stream, right? And I lost my temper last year, right? Because as you know, I did that 24
View the video.
Exactly, you can't view the video, right? Because what they argue, what YouTube argues is that they want to discourage people from doing ridiculously long streams because they say it's bad for your health. So what they do is if you do any stream and it goes over the 12 hours, they just hide it. Right, which means... Hang on a sec, let me wait till this thing and I'll explain what it means.
Membership is now available. Go grab yourself the lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Okay,
so what it means... Okay, I'll tell you what it means. It means that a few hours after you finish the stream, your video disappears, so people can't find it anymore. If they try to find the video by following the comment that they left, it just says the video is unavailable. Doesn't explain why, it just says the video is unavailable. And yeah, so your views, so that one there was heading towards I think 300 or 400 views, and then bang, it stopped because suddenly they hit it. And a lot of people messaged me and they were quite upset about that because they wanted to watch it. I don't even know any of the statistics from that video, like your views and your likes, are included in your overall count. I don't know. Right, but if I go and look in here, okay, I'm going to go into my video list, and I want to see whether I can see that if I can see that New Year's Eve stream from last year. Okay, so just bear with me for 1 second. This might take a little while to. Okay, so it jumps. Okay, so it shouldn't take too long to get to March. All right, so there are the. Yeah, there it is there. There it is there. So I can see it in my video list at 24 hours, 36 minutes, and 52 seconds. There it is there. Right, so 1st of January. The views there stopped at 283. Okay? And 50 likes. That's by far the most likes I've ever had on any stream of video. So, from my perspective, everything looks fine for that stream, right? As soon as I click on this, there you go, video unavailable. See? I can't even look at my own stream. I can't even watch my own fucking stream. You have no idea how much this pisses me off. It's my stream. I spent the time. I planned beforehand by sleeping in a couple of days beforehand, so I was ready for the 24-hour stream. And then you come along and make a call on that. Alright? You just have no idea how much that angers me. Okay? If I do it once a year on New Year's Eve, you should allow me to do it. Okay? But you don't allow me to do it. So I can't. So I can still do 24-hour stream, but I've got to break it up into 2. Otherwise they do this to me, and then, so I had 283, you know how many messages I got after to say, where's that stream, I can't find it, okay? And yet from my perspective, there it is right there. Everything is normal. Public, on, no restrictions, everything looks normal. You pack of bastards. And I really feel like I got ripped off there. That stream, I reckon would have got 500 to 1,000 views easily. Okay, and I missed out because of YouTube just putting down the ban hammer on that specific stream, and I'm just really annoyed by that. I'm in my mid-50s too. I'm not a 14-year-old child. Okay. No, but I always feel like using the help desk of YouTube, because I've used it a couple of times before to talk to someone there, I feel like contacting them towards the end of the year and saying, listen, I'm in my mid-50s, I'm going to be 60 soon, alright? Once a year I do a 24-hour stream, and I do it on New Year's Eve. I only do it on New Year's Eve, no other time. Can you please give me an exemption from being banned for doing that? Like, I'd really like to ask the question. I already know the answer is going to be no, but I would really like to have that conversation. And ask for an exception. Don't hide my video if I do it on New Year's Eve. Because New Year's Eve is a special time of year, you know, and I can stay awake for the full 24 hours because I know it's New Year's Eve, you know, so I feel different. If I tried to do a 24-hour stream now...
That's a shame, going through that long hours to not view it. I would really like to see it.
Hey, you see? Yeah, I know, but there's nothing I can do. I've got no say over that. Yeah, exactly. It's just really upset me because I thought, wow, you know, so that's that. So, and in fact, the funny thing is, right, I'm supposed to do a 24-hour stream, right? But it only goes up to, like, the counter only goes up to 11 hours and 50 minutes. Which means that if I do 2 streams of 11 hours and 50 minutes, so that makes it 23 hours and 40 minutes. So technically, to get to the 24 hours, I would actually have to start a 3rd stream and run it for about 20 minutes. to make the so what I probably should do, actually, to use my brain, maybe what I should do is break it up into 8, 16, 24. So I do 3 8-hour streams in a row, something like that. Then the last one could be, say, 8 hours and 20 minutes, so I've got the 24 hours over the 24. In fact, you know what? Now that I think about it, that makes more sense. So I may on New Year's Eve to get around this problem, which just annoys me.
I'll do one of me sleeping in my bed so people can hear my beautiful snore.
Well, I don't know if you could describe it as beautiful, but actually Hawaiian, don't knock that, because that's a good way. Okay, so those sleep streams, or the stream where I used to do, I haven't done this for a while now, but remember my glass angel? Remember that glass angel that used to glow and used to do the Christmas carols? I used to have the camera pointed at that for a few hours at night while I went to bed. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea because you can leave it on for a few hours and get roughly, I don't know, 100...
Yes, I do.
100 views or so, and you didn't do any work. So it's like a free 100 views, and people like that glass angel. In fact, one of the streams... Oh yeah! That's right! Okay, one of the streams that I did with the glass angel, I didn't realise. But a few days ago, I read a comment from someone saying that had watched that glass angel stream, the one where I just got the camera pointed at the angel. When I went into that video to look up the comment, it's got 596 views. That stream has done better than some of my edited videos. And I didn't even notice that had happened. Hey. In fact, you know what? I probably should do another Glass Angel stream soon. I haven't done that in 2 or 3 months. But somehow it got Hang on a sec, I've got to just pay attention here, although I don't think we've got much to worry about.
It is funny, cause I saw one of a live of a bread falling and it had over hundreds of people watching.
Yeah, so what I was going to suggest is... I don't know, I'm trying to think Hawaiian. Set up a display and have your camera pointing at it and put in that display, I don't know, do you have Pokemon? Like, do you have Pokemon cards? Pokemon stuffed toy? Because you see what I did with my Glass Angel, sometimes I used to put the Star Wars figurines there or something like that. If you could do a little setup like that with your Pokemon or something similar, I mean, I was even thinking of doing a Japanese theme, right? Because I've got a Japanese castle, like a model of a castle in a glass case. I've got the Japanese Torah from Itsukushima Shrine. I have a Japanese bowl. You can tell that it... and I've got some other stuff that's Japanese. I was actually thinking one day of setting that up and having the camera pointing at that. Now you might be able to do something similar with your culture because you are native Hawaiian. Are you native Hawaiian? Because you can put some things in there that relate to your culture as well. You know what I mean?
That would be a great idea. Emoji light bulb. Don't forget to include the bomb from WW2.
The bomb from WW2. It's just so hard to believe that of all the places
membership is now available.
Of all the places,
go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji.
Like it almost defies.
I am Filipino DJ LOL.
Are you Filipino, are you? Oh, I thought you were actually Hawaiian. I thought you were native Hawaiian. I didn't realise you're from the... Are you from the Philippines, are you? Oh, I didn't realise. Oh my goodness, this whole time, I thought that you were native Hawaiian. Oh boy, do I feel silly right now. I didn't realise you were actually Filipino.
Parrots came
I didn't realise.
Friends along, URL.
Oh, now I'm going to have to get used to the idea, because I've had it in my head now that you're Hawaiian.
Born and raised in Hawaii. My mom was from there and dad was born and raised here. Emoji happy tears. Wait, so this whole time you didn't know?
No, I didn't. No. I just assumed that you were native Hawaiian. I didn't realise you were Filipino. Please forgive me, because obviously from my point of view, I'm not as good at telling people apart in that part of the world, so I can easily get confused, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm good at like looking at someone from Europe and roughly working out where they're from, but in Asia and all that, it's a lot trickier for me, yeah. See, also because Hawaiian, you're a bit darker too, so that's why I thought you were native Hawaiian.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
You know what I mean? I don't know why, but you just, even after you've told me now that you're Filipino, I can remember what you look like, and for some reason I'm thinking to myself, okay, so you were brought up in Hawaii. Oh, okay, I see. So your mum was from there. When you mean there, so you mean both your parents also grew up in Hawaii, but they're both Filipino originally. Okay, I see. I mean, not that it makes any difference. I mean, what I mean is, like, it doesn't make any difference in, like, I don't care if you're from Hawaii or you're from Ghana or you're from Italy or...
Emoji thumbs up.
I don't really care, but I just, yeah, I don't know why, but I just had it in my mind. Yeah, okay, yep, alright, so I got it. Alright, okay, so they both grew up there as well. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, as I was saying, I mean, of all the places for World War II to start in the Pacific, of all the places, it was in Hawaii. I mean, it's almost like saying that America went through a 5-year war on its homeland and eventually won, and then you ask the question, well, where did the war start? Oh, they bombed Disney. They bombed the Disney amusement park or something like that. That's almost the equivalent of if someone says to, so where did the Pacific War start? Oh, it started in Hawaii. And you just go, what? In Hawaii? A place where people there are chilling out, there's beaches and whatever. Yep, that's where it started. Yep. 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 And that 7th of December, 2,500 people did not see the sunset. The sunset in Hawaii. You almost got to pinch yourself and think, but did that really happen? Yeah, it did. Oh boy, did it happen. Yep. 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 Yep.
I believe there was still some bullet holes in the military building from the Japanese Zeros.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of evidence from the damage that they... Those Japanese Zeros were very well designed plane. Very well designed plane, and for a long time, those planes outperformed a lot of the planes that the Americans are throwing against them. Yeah, apparently it's a very well designed, aerodynamically, it's a very well designed plane, the Japanese Zero. In fact, I used to have the model of one. I used to like the shape of it. Unfortunately that got broken and I don't have it. Which is a real shame, because I do remember making a Japanese Zero as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, look, having said that, I don't care what anyone says. War is an obscenity. War is just... Because you know why? Not just because of what happens, during a war, because most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time when the war is done, most of all the problems that the war is supposed to fix are not fixed. You know what I mean?
There's more drama.
Well, you know that the continent, by far with the worst record in terms of war is Europe. Europe is really bad, Hawaiian. I just can't emphasize, especially during the medieval period, so say from the 10th century to the 18th, 19th century or whatever, alright, in comparison to other parts of the planet, including in China and all that, and China had some really nasty wars and some really nasty civil wars, and a couple of really nasty natural catastrophes where basically tens of millions starved to death because it didn't rain or whatever. But with all of that, Europe even outweighs China in terms of pure violence. Okay? The Europeans, with all the culture and that they go on about how proud they are, culture, whatever, they're a pack of arseholes. Europeans are arseholes. Until recently, we hated each other. French and Spanish hated each other, French and Germans hated each other, English and French hated each other, English and Germans hated each other, German and Russians hated each other, Austrians and Russians hated each other, Russians and Turks hated each other, Turks hated just about everybody else, Bulgarians didn't like Romanians, Greeks didn't like Albanians, Croatians hate the guts of Serbians. It just went on and on and on. I mean, I know about so many of these national slights for each other that it's ridiculous. And it just goes on and on and on. And we fought war after war after war after frickin' war.
About the Renaissance?
Right? Oh, the Renaissance was a blip in terms of culture. Yes, that was a cultural explosion. But what I'm talking about is the way we wage war, why we wage war, and how we win our victories and what we do with our victories afterwards. And Europeans are absolute fucking sons of fucking bitches to each other. Okay? The reason why... Okay, let me explain something to you, Hawaii. The reason why Europe, when it started exploring the rest of the planet, the reason why we smashed, absolutely annihilated the Americas and Asia and Africa and Australia and the Pacific and all those other places, you know why we annihilated them? You know where our superiority came? Our superiority came for one reason only, because we have been practicing every year how to kill other people as efficiently and as quickly as possible. That's the only reason why we dominated the rest of the planet so long with all those, the British Empire and the French Empire and the Dutch colonial empire and all that bullshit. That's the only reason. There was no other reason. It's got nothing to do... There is no such thing as racial...
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, so like I was saying, don't ever believe any stories that people tell you that, oh, the Europeans had their empires because we're culturally superior or because we're racially superior. No, bullshit. The reason why we dominate it is because we are the best at killing other people. And we're fucking good at it. We're extremely good at it. We're very good at it. Okay? And before we point the finger at Japan and other places for their atrocities, go and read what we used to do to each other. Okay? Have a read of the Catholic Protestant wars in the 1500s after the Lutheran Reform. Tens of millions were killed in Germany simply because one brand of Christianity competed with another brand of Christianity. Okay? This is what we do. And that's why when we started exploring, going to America and going to Africa and going to Asian country, we annihilated everyone because they weren't as good at war as we are, because we just keep doing it all the bloody time. And we're the best at war. That's the only reason why we dominated the planet for so long. Okay? If it was so culturally superior, then most of those empires would be intact today, because the people that are part of that empire, if they were enjoying the culture and the advantage of the empire, they wouldn't have wanted to rebel and become independent, would they? Okay? So don't ever be fooled by what people say, oh, because the God favoured the Europeans or whatever. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit. It's because we are the best at killing each other. That's why we dominated the planet for so long. Okay? And now, have a look at a lot of the countries that used to be our colonies that are independent, and they're doing far better independent than when they were part of an empire, aren't they? Look at Vietnam, for example. Vietnam is a classic case of a country that told America and Europe to get fucked and is doing its own thing. And now it's a successful country because it's doing its own thing. And it's not the bitch of America or of Britain. Because it's an independent country with its own independent foreign policy. See, the Vietnamese, I have a massive respect for those people. Tiny little country in the middle of nowhere, and they stand up for themselves. I've got more respect for them than my own Italians. The Vietnamese fight for their independence a lot more viciously, and they understand, don't let big countries in because culturally they ruin you. Like China and America and Japan, they resisted all of that. Okay? Yeah, see, because she's a level 10, so she gets injured a lot easier. And that goes for everybody else in the stream. Just be mindful of things like that. Be careful. Listen to what people say. Because British people, for example, I've heard that...
I am still always confused about why the US and other places needed to be there during the Vietnamese War.
Because the United States was fighting a holding action because they didn't want the country to fall under communist rule. That's basically, in a nutshell, why they went in there. Because the French failed... Okay, so Vietnam was a French colony. Has been a French colony, I think, since the 1890s. I think. Okay? After the end of the Second World War, when the Japanese pulled out, the Vietnamese made it very clear that they didn't want the French there either. They wanted them out. The French, because they're French, they can't help themselves. They have to be arseholes. And they said, well, no, you kick us out. And they did. They kicked them out in 1954. Dien Bien Phu disaster. Okay? The French allowed themselves to be surrounded. Okay, this is how arrogant Europeans are, right? Now, military strategists would not have done what the French did. But what the French did, they set up an air base in the valley. And then they assumed that because it was surrounded by mountains, that there is no way that the enemy would be able to put cannons, drag them up to the top of the mountains in order to bombard them below. What did the Vietnamese do? They dragged all the cannons up the side of the mountain. It took them 2 months to do this exercise, positioned them all, and they annihilated the French. Why? Because European arrogance. Oh yeah, they're Vietnamese, they're dumbasses, they don't know how to defend themselves, they don't know how to fight war, they're little Asian guys, we're superior to them, we don't have to worry about that. Okay? And instead the Vietnamese got a piece of shit, rubbed it in their face, and really rubbed it hard too, because not only did they lose that battle of Dien Bien Phu, but they all had to surrender, including the general and all that. Okay? Have a look at the footage at the general, how he reacts when he finds when the Vietnamese walk in and the look on his face. Okay? Typical European arrogance. Okay?
I remember my SGT major was talking about French being pansies there.
I wouldn't accuse the French of being pansies, but they're definitely sons of bitches. In fact, Australia, I remember when I was growing up, Australia and France were diplomatically hostile, and the main reason why was because near Mururoa Atoll, which is in the Pacific, not far from New Caledonia and Vanuatu, the French were exploding nuclear bombs. okay, at Mururoa Atoll. They were exploding nuclear bombs, and the radiation sometimes was drifting this way. And we told the French government to cut it out, or else. It took years before the French finally stopped doing that. Okay? But before they stopped doing that, Greenpeace was also campaigning against the French, right? And their ship was docked at Auckland Harbour, New Zealand. One night the ship blew up and sank, and then months later it came out that 2 French secret agents bombed that ship, not realising that there was a radio operator on board, and he died, so they killed him and sunk the ship. The Greenpeace terrorist attack. You can look it up. 1980, I think it was 1985 or 1986. Greenpeace bombed by French Secret Service, and look at all the articles and the videos that will come up about it. That's what the French used to get up to. Right? The French, where I'm from, Hawaii, the French didn't have a reputation for being pansies. They had a reputation of being absolutely fucking arrogant. Absolutely arrogant. They were so arrogant, they were even more arrogant than the British. And the British are really arrogant people, and no offense to any British people in the chat, but British people are fucking arrogant. But the French are even more arrogant than the British, and that's why a lot of English speakers hate the guts of the French. I understand why. I understand why, but you both deserve each other, because you're both two sides of the same coin anyway. You practice the same form of imperialism. The reason why you compete against each other is because the British want their form of imperialism to dominate, whereas the French want their form of imperialism to dominate. That's the only reason why they fight against each other. That's Europeans for you. Yeah, as you can tell, I have a bit of a contempt for them, despite the fact I'm from that part of the world. I'm about as European as they come. Okay? But I call a spade, and when something smells like garbage, it smells like garbage.
I think if I remember, the French kicked out the American soldiers after the end of WW2, from a veteran.
Yeah. Do you know what the French government did to their African troops? Especially the Senegalese riflemen? Actually, you'll be interested in this, Hawaiian, because the Senegalese riflemen, because your name is Hawaiian Rifleman, because you're a rifleman, right? Okay, well, there was riflemen that were brought in from the French colonies of Africa, right? But especially Senegal, because apparently they were the best riflemen. Okay, so these guys fought under the French flag for the Allied effort, all right? After Paris
sheltering.
After Paris was liberated. Sheltering. Why does it say sheltering? Why does it say sheltering? What is a sheltering? Okay, anyway, to continue my story, right, so France had a lot of these African soldiers fighting in its army, okay? When they were liberating Paris, okay, Charles de Gaulle, the leader of the French resistance who later became president of France, he ordered for all those African soldiers to be sent home. Okay? The reason why he did that, because it came out later, the reason why he did that was because when the French troops entered Paris, he didn't want any Africans in there, and he wanted white French marching into Paris, alright? Alright, so that's the first despicable act that he did. He denied those African troops the chance to share in the celebrations. That's the first thing he did bad. But the second thing was 1,000 times worse. When these African soldiers, including the Senegalese, went back home, they were told that they were going to get paid when they got back home.
I didn't know about this.
Right. A few weeks went by, and eventually those soldiers got the shit. So one day they marched, about 1,000 of them, marched over to the French consulate, which actually happened to be located in the military barracks there, and they had a protest outside. Where's our money? Do you want to know? Do you want to know what the French commander inside did? Okay. So I'll put this down, alright? So he ordered his soldiers to open fire. 300 of those Senegalese riflemen were killed. The other 700, in various states of wounds or whatever, were arrested. They were charged with mutiny, and they received sentences of between 10 and 15 years in jail. And they still weren't paid a fucking cent. Okay? That's why I hate people's guts. People are fucking assholes, alright? Those Africans had fought for us, right? And you won't even give them their pay. You won't even pay them what they've earned. Okay? I don't wonder why people hate the guts of Europeans, or why they try to bomb us, or why they try to set us on fire, or whatever. You dish that out, well, what do you expect? Now, why the hell would those people, next time France goes to war, why would they go and help them? Okay? Now, that actually that's actually been documented. That actually happened. About 30 or 40 years later, the French government finally admitted that they did the wrong thing, and they compensated whoever was still alive, which wasn't that many people left. You fucking assholes. Fuck you, France. Fuck you. Ripping people like that off that bloody fought for years. You fought the Allies against the German Nazis, and what do? You won't even pay them their salary. Because as far as you're concerned, they're African, so they're inferior, so they don't deserve to be treated with the minimum of respect like the rest of us, you piece of garbage, you fucking arsehole. And this is happening as Paris was liberated. Okay? But they keep that quiet because they don't want to talk about that, because otherwise that's depressing.
How long was it when they actually got paid?
30 or 40 years later. By then, most of them were dead. Okay, then they only paid the people, although, no, actually I could be wrong, because they may have compensated the relatives as well, so I'm not entirely sure. But even if they compensate the relatives of that, but the fact of the matter is that 30 or 40 years went by. Now imagine being a veteran from the Second World War and being treated like that, and then you can't talk about it afterwards. Okay? That's what European countries like France and Spain and Britain do to non-Europeans. They treat them like that all the time. And non-Europeans are aware of this, and they're wary. And rightly so, I don't blame them. Okay, if we've got the superior culture and the superior civilization, then we should be setting the superior example. Otherwise, we're not superior. Don't these fucking bastards understand that by doing the right thing and treating these people with the minimum...
These riflemen, I would like to see them.
Yeah, but by treating these people with the minimum respect and treating them fairly and treating them like an equal, that's how you show your superiority, you fucking idiot. That's how you show your cultural superiority. That's how it's done. That's how the Romans used to do it.
Probably head to bed. Mountain time SMH.
Okay, no worries, Enclave. I really appreciate you hanging out, man.
Oh, have a good night, Enclave officer, sir. Have a good sleep, Enclave.
Hawaiian. I'm putting your link in the chat now, man, because I just realised I forgot to do it.
We got homecoming this Saturday. Emoji partying face. Emoji partying face.
Oh, good. Enclave? Oh, nice.
Hawaiian URL.
That should be a lot of fun.
Oh, no worries, DJ.
And let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something else. The same thing happened in Australia. Okay? The Aborigines that were doing the spotting up in the Northern Territory and all that were never paid afterwards when the war was over. Alright? A lot of native people got ripped off. It actually happened here with the Australian Aborigines. I don't even have to pick on France. I've got an example here in my own backyard. Alright, but Aborigines that fought in the Second World War as soldiers, or were doing the spotting up in the Northern Territory to spot when enemy planes or enemy ships were coming in, because the Japanese were attacking Northern Australia at the time, especially Darwin and all that. All those people after the war got no pay, no acknowledgement, and they weren't even allowed to march in the yearly Veterans Parade. Okay? I mean, what the hell? Okay, and so I'm supposed to just pretend that it's like, oh yeah, everything went fine, and everyone came home, and everyone was treated fairly. No, the Aborigines were not. Because as far as people here were concerned, they're not real people, you see, so they don't need pay. You know, a lot of dirty, shiesty shit happened at the end of the Second World War, but you don't hear about it because everyone just focuses on the fact that they celebrated, we won, and it's just so great, and we defeated fascism, whatever. When you go into detail, then you start to realise, hang on, that wasn't done. Hang on, why were those people treated like that? Hang on a minute, this problem is still. And then you realise, anyway, whatever. You could go insane reading about this stuff. This is one of the reasons why, in a way, I regret having got an education. I wish I was an ignorant pig farmer out in the countryside, just pig farming and not doing anything else. That's a much easier life, I think. Yeah. That's right. I just remembered Hawaii, where I saw the documentary on the Senegalese rifleman. It was a documentary by.
I can't imagine you being a pig farmer, more like a sheep herder though.
Al Jazeera. It was Al Jazeera that did this documentary. Yep. On how the French, with all their colonies, how they used to treat people badly. Morocco and Algeria was really bad.
Thanks ILL, check it out.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, I do regret studying history and all that, because as I've said to many people, what happens over time, if you keep studying history of different countries and all that, you eventually learn to hate just about everybody. You end up hating everybody, because then you realize, oh shit, so this place did this and that and whatever. I mean, even Italy, even my home country, there's some aspects of it that I just go, you've got to be kidding me. You mean Italians actually did that? But they did. No. It really annoys me that I can't build here anymore in this place here. That this area is permanently blocked off. Yeah, that irritates me. By the way, if I wanted to keep going down, how far down can I go? Oh, there is a limit downstairs as well. Oh, look at that. So you've got a limit of... Interesting. I've got so much money that I can actually afford to do this exercise. That's so weird, breaking all the...
New release, Parrots came back and brought some friends along, URL.
Oh look, I can see him right there. There he is there, look. I can see him right there, it's so obvious. Yeah. I wonder if I can cause a fire by rushing. Oh, you're joking. Of all the things to pop up. Hang on, I better heal these guys. How long have I been going for? Actually, because I should. What time is it now? It's at 4:30, is it? Okay, so I've still got about half an hour to go. I've still got about half an hour to go. I wonder if I can provoke another fire. What do you reckon? I'll try and provoke a fire. It gives it to me that time. I didn't really want that. I didn't want that to work, and it worked. You stupid, you dum-dums. How about we rush this one, see if that causes a fire. No, and it's successful. Interesting. I can't find him. I don't know where he was. Oh, okay. I thought it was in the right. I thought it was in the right spot for that. Maybe not. Can't remember when I started. I must have started just before 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, because I had to make that sauce from scratch and that took me longer. That's right, I had to make that tomato sauce this morning and it took me longer than I expected, which is why I started a bit late. Yeah, that's right. Damn thing doesn't evaporate as quickly as I wanted it to. I might as well do this mission. I've got nothing else to do. Oh, they got annihilated with one shot. I must admit though, sending level 50s to a level 12 is a bit over the
DJ
top.
3 hours 40 minutes.
Yeah, no, thanks, John. Oh, you're back, John.
I've been lurking and responding to comments, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, you're responding to comments on your videos, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing to do because it gets people to come back, John. Because one of the reasons why I do alright with my views is because I always deal with people's comments. It's a bit of work, sometimes it can be very time consuming, so it also depends on how much time you have during the day. I've got all day, but some people may not
I
have
got 100 views in the first 2 hours. Nice John Cena.
I'm not surprised actually. 100 views. Nice. Actually, I forgot to go down that way.
I'm surprised how well these videos ain't doing.
I'm not. You just needed some more exposure, that's all you really needed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yawn like that.
Not the frontal type of exposure, I hope, wink wink.
No. Frontal exposure.
Full
Oh, what?
helicopter, emoji rolling on the floor
Oh
laughing.
no. I wish I'd never mentioned that helicopter. I wish I'd never mentioned that now. Jen's really obsessed by it, you know. I'll have to do a Discord with her one day.
Still waiting on the helicopter video, DJ.
Oh god.
Put an elephant on there and make it look like a tusk.
You guys, seriously. The things that you say. Wow.
Or trunk, I mean LOL. Put googly eyes on it, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
No. Put googly eyes. Some of the stuff that you guys come up with.
Emoji happy tears.
I don't know why I'm yawning like this. I shouldn't. Why am I yawning like this?
I mean you could make it like a lightsaber, but I don't think it LL go as fast.
What? What? What sort of a comment is that? Oh shit, alone, really? I didn't go up as far. What the hell? You two are...
Lol. Like Herbert from Family Guy, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I hate it when it gives you stim packs and you don't need them. Is that everywhere? Alright.
I I wonder if DJ can make it move like a garden sprinkler where it goes tisk tisk tisk, TSSK motion.
What? What the fuck? You know they used to be very popular in Australia. You're talking about the sprinklers that go like the... I know the ones you're talking about. Hey, I know exactly the one you're talking about.
Yes, that one, LOL.
Yeah, they used to be all the rage in Australia in the 80s and 90s. Anywhere where a garden was being watered or a field, a sports pitch or whatever, you would always hear those all the time. Yeah, but now you hardly ever get them. The sprinklers have changed now. Right. Well, look, I can't ignore the fact that I've got to put my dinner in the oven. So just give me a sec. Right? Because yeah, I have to. Because it's just time to cook. I can't afford to stuff around with this. With my dinner because my weight is not where it should be. Oh, here we go. What's going on now? Actually, you know what? I don't care. Let. That doesn't worry me.
Rat Scorpion.
I don't care. I do not
I'm
care.
eating some pickles. I bought a 130-ounce jar and I've already eaten half of them. Emoji smacking lips.
I think I need more fries too. I might need to go shopping on Wednesday because I'm actually running out of a lot of stuff. I think I can wait till next week. Fries.
Dang, you love your pickles.
Pickles? Not pickles. You mean I've got fries, not pickles. Pickles?
I literally got them Thursday. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Membership is now available. Go grab yourself a lightsaber badge and platypus emoji. Fox says hello. Been trying to cut back on drinking Monster every day, no bueno. I can't stop eating pickles. Emoji smacking lips.
Okay. Right, well that Monster drink, you shouldn't be having it all the time.
You and me both, Hawaiian.
Okay, because they're sugary drinks and they put caffeine and other shit in it to make it addictive. You might want to be careful with that. You want to be very, very careful with that sort of thing. I avoid all sugary drinks, soft drinks or whatever because I don't trust the bastards. I don't trust these fuckers. Put stuff in it to make it addictive.
I know me and John Cena gotta stop.
Greetings
from Fox.
Sugar in itself is addictive. Right, sugar's a real bastard of a substance to get addicted to. So, I don't know why this... Hang on a sec, I'm almost ready. So, hang on, I need to put that in the oven. I need to actually start heating it up. Right, then I need to put the timer on. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but
DJ
it's...
Fox is here.
Fox? Oh, g'day, Fox. How are you, man? What are you up to? So hang on a sec. I'm just sorting a couple of things out. Okay, so I've got the timer going.
Good day, Fox, the Angel of Wrath.
The Angel of Wrath.
Not
hey, Fox.
Much. How about you? What you baking?
So I'm just cooking steak.
Good day, Fox.
With fries and a corn on the cob. Yeah, and some Lebanese bread. That's all. Nothing fancy.
Cooking some vegetable sausage beef stew.
What the hell? Is that water? Where's that water
Nothing
coming?
fancy, Lebanese bread. I can't find that here, methinks.
The water's leaking from the toilet. That's what's going on there. Okay, it's alright. I fixed it. Not from the toilet, but it's from the fire.
It's approaching 5 p.m. where you are, DJ?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I asked the real estate to fix that, and I'm gonna have to ask him again now. I'm starting to get fed up with this. I need that fixed. It's becoming a problem.
3M here. Currently 200 M where I'm at.
Yes. Yes, it's 5 p.m. Getting very close to it now. Yeah,
Oh my goodness, you guys are still up? It is 8:54 p.m. here.
Is it 9 p.m.? I guess it's almost 9 p.m. where you are, Hawaiian, at night.
Wide awake.
You're wide awake.
Holy cannoli. Not by choice though. Do you like Lego figures?
Do I like Lego figures? Yeah. Yeah, Lego's come a long way from the 1970s. I've got Lego from the 1970s, and it looks primitive compared to the stuff that you can get now. Although some of the other stuff you can get is very specialised. Whereas when I was using Lego in the 70s, it was sort of designed so that they could be interchangeable a lot more. Yeah, Yeah, but I've still got Lego pieces from the 1970s. I've got a whole bucket of it actually, of Lego stuff. Because I used to use that to make walls when I was playing with my toy soldiers, like to make a wall or a fortress or whatever. I'd use the Lego for that. It was brilliant for building walls and turrets, and I used to love it.
That's why I left at 1 am to try and sleep but came back because I couldn't sleep. I was at the State Fair the day before yesterday. And I picked up some Star Wars Lego figures.
Really? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Some Star Wars Lego. Oh, nice. Okay, anything in particular? Is it just figurines like of people, or did you get also any ships, or is it just the people? Like the characters? You know what? This base is virtually self-sustaining. Look at it. Look, all the power, the food...
9 Lego figures with weapons and accessories.
Okay, so it's people figurine. Okay, cool. They're gonna last very long against her.
If you go to my shorts, I showed them off.
You did you? Is that right, is it? What the fuck just happened to my... Oh, I must have run out of power. Okay, whatever. The eternal recharging. The eternal recharge.
Is the short titled Star Wars.
Okay, yep, I can see it. Oh yeah, I can see him, I can see him. So they're clone troopers. Oh yeah, I can see with the one without the helmet.
Membership
oh yeah, there's a lot of
available.
detail in that one. So that's the clone commander, so that's probably Cody. Oh, look at that. They look like Boba Fett's with the helmet like that.
50 First Legion. 4 hours, 4 minutes.
Oh, that's the 501st Legion, is it? Oh yeah, I can see without the helmet as well. They got the serious look on their face. He's got a scar. Or is that a Imperial thing on his head? What is that? Was that a tattoo? Okay, done.
New release. Parrots came back and brought some friends along. URL. Are you doing a 1-2 hour stream? I just joined your channel as well.
Yeah, Fox.
Kids Retro Dogma 5's Echo.
Yeah, so Fox, I just joined your channel too.
Also
nice.
Jesse and Heavy.
Oh, Fives. Yes, I know Fives. Because I saw the Clone Wars series, the cartoon series. I've actually got them on my computer. All five, I think it's 5 seasons or 6 seasons. I can't remember, but I got them all. Yeah, I've got every season and every episode. That was a good one. I didn't mind that cartoon series actually. Yeah, with Ahsoka.
Peak Star Wars.
Yeah, I didn't actually mind Ahsoka.
No Squad.
I didn't mind Ahsoka and all that. Yeah, I actually liked the Clone Wars series.
Count the Bad Batch. We will never forget you.
I have not seen the Bad Batch. That one I haven't seen. I've only seen the Clone Wars of the cartoon series. Yeah. Rest in peace, the Domino Squad. What, was that the squadron that used to deliver pizzas? Get it, Domino?
The Bad Batch is a direct continuation of the Clone Wars.
Sorry. Get it, Domino's? All these pizza deliveries. The pizza delivery squad.
During Order 66.
Sorry. Could I take your order, please? Hang on, Order 66 is not
MOG Happy Tears.
It's not three pizzas. What are you talking about?
Would you survive being stabbed by a lightsaber?
No. And why I got the shits with the Obi-Wan TV series is because 2 different people get stabbed in the stomach with a lightsaber and survive. One of the Inquisitors survives, and then that girl.
Here know what Order 65 is in Star Wars.
And then that girl at the end that was.
You can.
And then that girl at the end survives.
Order 66
yeah, it's horse manure. Yeah, that's horse manure. That horse they're getting stabbed by a lightsaber surviving was horse manure. They should never have done that. That's why I got the shits with the Obi-Wan TV series, because they did that not once, but twice. Because if you remember, one of the Inquisitors was stabbed, and then he turns up later, and then she gets stabbed by Vader, but she survives. No! I'm sorry, but you're done. You're done. That was ridiculous. You cannot survive being stabbed with a lightsaber in your body area here, because the damn thing...
Don't even get me started on the Ahsoka series. The person there gets stabbed in the exact same place as Qui-Gon and survived.
It's silly, because you shouldn't be able to survive that. Okay, because when you get stabbed with a lightsaber, right... The width of the lightsaber determines how big that hole is. That's inside you. It's not like getting a knife and then when you pull the knife out and then your muscles recontract. Whereas with a lightsaber, you basically burns a hole through that person. Okay? That's why you shouldn't be able to survive that. That just really annoyed me, because what that does...
The only way they can get away with getting stabbed with the lightsaber if it missed all bones and vital organs and just went directly through.
Yeah,
but not even getting stabbed directly in the center of the chest and pulled straight out.
No, it's ridiculous. No, you shouldn't be able to survive that. End of story. Okay?
The Force was like, now we don't want you, so go survive. We don't need your midichlorian count added to the Force.
We don't need your midichlorian.
As you stab through.
You don't need your midichlorian. That's hilarious. We don't need your midichlorian count added to the Force. That is fucking hilarious. That's the funniest thing that I've heard today. Probably the funniest thing I've heard in a week. That's freaking hilarious.
Did you hear the remaking Knights of the Old Republic?
What, as a game? What, the game or a TV series? Yeah, you cauterize as you stab, but the fact of the matter is that
yes,
a lightsaber's about
Darth Revan.
It's this thick. So you're having a hole that big drilled all the way through you. I mean, see, why I get upset with that is because by doing that, what you do is you make people go, oh, come off it. That lightsaber should be able to... What you do is you undermine the power of the lightsaber just a little bit. You undermine it a little bit. That's why I don't like that sort of stuff, because it undermines things. Okay? It's like when, in The Phantom Menace, Qui-Gon Jinn explains to Anakin Skywalker what are midichlorians. Okay?
A person got impaled with a pitchfork around that size and survived.
I don't want to hear that. I didn't want to hear that. As far as I'm concerned, the nature of the Force should have remained a secret. That part should never have been clearly explained. Okay, but clearly...
Get off and sleep for work tomorrow, DJ. Have a good night, John Cena and Fox. Hope you all have a great day, sirs.
Okay, no worries, Hawaiian.
I hate the newest Star Wars movies, the way they treat the Force and the lightsabers.
Yeah, Hawaiian. And listen, man, I really appreciate you hanging around.
Hawaiian.
Yeah, have a good sleep, and I'll talk to you soon. I'm going to finish up anyway in a few minutes, so I'm virtually done anyway. I'm just waiting for the alarm to go off.
Emoji call me hand. Thank you, sir.
Oh, actually the alarm's going off in 20 seconds.
Hawaiian.
Okay, hang on a sec. I might as well flip this over, and then I'll finish up. Because it's done.
Star Wars Survivor is coming to last-gen console.
Yes, someone told me about that because they know that I still have a PS4, but I haven't got the PS5 yet, and so I found going back to PS4. That makes me wonder, you know, how many people are hanging on to their PS4s and not getting a PS5 like I'm doing? Because I get the impression that a lot of people have not moved across yet. Oh. Interesting.
Well, you got to think they just now made it where it's easy to get a PlayStation 5.
Well, they haven't. Well, I'll tell you what. The price of a PlayStation Pro, PlayStation 5 Pro, and what you get for it is a disgrace. Okay, in Australia, they want to charge you $1,200 without the disc drive and $1,500 with a disc drive. Okay. Now, to pay $1,200 for a console that hasn't got a disc drive, the memory is I admit is more than on a normal PS5. But it's
for PlayStation 5 Slim with disc drive.
It's too. What do you mean you paid only $390? What? For the PlayStation 5 Slim? Oh, the Slim. Okay, the Slim. Alright. So basically they want to charge $1,200 here, and what do you get? You get hardly any improvement in performance, right? Or the only thing noticeable is memory capacity. So instead of half a gig, you get 2 gigabyte. Okay? But if you're like me, and you don't need to have 50 games downloaded all at the same bloody time, you don't need 2 terabytes.
You'd be better off going with the Slim. It's basically the exact same console. Oh shoot, before I forget, DJ, what day will you be streaming? For only a tenth for the price.
I think Thursday my time, but I'm not sure. Because I may have to go to work on Friday, which might stuff that up. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you.
If you did not know, the PlayStation 5 Slim has it where you can buy separate memory cards up to 10 terabytes.
You know,
ROKILL, keep an eye out, thank you.
Yeah, no, that's alright, Hawaiian. Like I said, I may not even stream for the rest of the week. It just depends on my work and all that. That's the only thing that's making it hard for me to predict when I'll be on. Yeah, sorry, man. Because I'm trying to be consistent, but at the moment I'm having trouble. Because I was actually supposed to go up last Friday to do the gardening, so I could have had a quiet week this week, because I wanted a quiet week this week, because I've got a few things I've got to do. But it rained. It rained on Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Rained this morning, now it's clearing. So tomorrow I can go up the road here. There he is there. There's the stranger there.
So does Hawaiian like Hawaiian pizza?
I think so. I think he does, Fox.
No worries, I got my bell notifications on, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh no, I gone to heck no, nopety nope nope, no.
I mean, I'm done. I'm done with this game.
I've never met a person who did like Hawaiian pizza. And if you do get Jedi Survivor, you'll like it.
Alright everyone, well that's the last playthrough for Fallout Shelter. So like I said, I got the Platinum Trophy and I've done everything I can do in this game. So I'll have to retire it now, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I did enjoy playing this, but you know, but video games eventually are completed. So what I'm thinking of doing is, there was another game I downloaded called Streets of Rage, or Streets of Fury, or Streets of Rage. I can't remember which one.
They now have the Elder Scrolls version of this game.
So what I was going to do is probably start playing that soon. But for the next couple of streams, I'll do Star Wars Lego. So the Skywalker Saga. So I'll do that either later during the week or on the weekend. This time next week, next Monday, I will do my promotion stream. Like I said, I didn't do it today because I didn't play this yesterday, because yesterday I had to answer messages, and then I thought I might as well do this today. I'll skip the promotions for 1 week because I was feeling a little bit tired today, and I prefer to do my promotion stream when I'm feeling a lot more zesty, a lot more like I feel like doing it, and I'm in a happier mood. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing the promoting today, so that's why I did this instead. But I have to say thank you, Fallout Shelter. That was really good. That was a really good. I had a really good time on this game. Yes, I have heard that Elder Scrolls has copied this. Yes, someone else told me that as well, Fox. Yeah, because I have a few friends who love playing the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said,
if you liked this game, you'll like the Elder Scrolls Castles.
I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, so thank you, Fallout Shelter. I really appreciate that, man. And thanks for the Fallout series as well, because I had a lot of fun at Fallout 4 as well. Alright, anyway, I better head off and finish cooking my dinner. It's going to be ready in less than 8 minutes. Wow, the time goes quickly because I set that for 15.
Just having a feed of cheese and crackers.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to go have some steak shortly. It's going to be ready in a few minutes.
Have a good day, mate.
Yeah. Anyway, so like I said, so yeah, so I'll be back either later during the week or on the weekend with Lego Star Wars. Right. So until then, take care, and thank you very much for watching. And I hope to see you all again soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.